Привет, чуваки. Сейчас все будет. Хотел пораньше начать, но что-то засыпался и не сложилось. Да, то, что она грузится так долго. Первый запуск — это пушка вообще. Притом, чем дальше я прохожу, тем дольше грузится, по-моему. Хотя, в принципе, логично. Хотя фиг его знает. Наверное, потому что я в большой зоне остался. Наверное, это больше влияет. Ну да ладно. Е. В смысле, я не понял, что значит взломать нельзя? А,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
access granted. Да я, по-моему, до склада ж хотел сходить еще своего. А, я револьвер хотел убрать. Ну, сходим. О, а это опять, кстати, нычка Джиггернаута какая-то. С теми же самыми точками опять. Где типа запрятано. Но я эти единицы что-то как-то не особо вижу. Я, наверное, не очень внимательно смотрю. О, прикольно. The Watcher.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Ну, бандиты. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Опачки. Конфиденциальный медицинский отчет следствия болезни Адама Дженсона. Фига себе. Прикольненько. Ну, так, просто шарились и нашли. Кайф. Мадам фотограф. Ох.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Отчет. Наблюдатель. Что такое?
Já nic nevidím. Co ty? Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
I just hope when it's over, he'll leave her alone.
Go on, pretty boy, get lost.
Там типа без рывка не перепрыгнуть.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools.
You again? You make my merchandise. Super! No Fortress Heroes on board attacks.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Так. Ну и что я хотел еще смотреть? В аптеку пойти сгонять, проверить. Может, я все-таки там где-то Юнмедикал не нашел карточку.
Check that out.
Ah, a customer, right? Over here. What you need? Oh, look who's back.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
This looks like it should be Russell.
Нос квартир хайп, ага.
You can't keep your eyes off me, but eyes on me, eh? Come tonight to the Red Light District, and we'll work something out. Tonight at the Red Queen. Ah, a customer, right? Over here. Here, what you need?
That should have worked. Got anything? That's the kid there that get
Jestli to takhle půjde dál, turistický ruch půjde do kopru. Oh, hello.
This is what. Anything suspicious? Don't do anything suspicious. Nice time for a walk.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
They are involved. I'll stop it.
Another damn clank. Get away from me,
This
killer.
area is clear.
Terrorist!
Moving.
Damn freak.
Come in.
No jasně, to je pravda.
You spotted something? My wife is going to kill me.
To se mi nějak nezdá.
Привет, Гази.
Shame that puppet store is no longer open.
Not seeing anything. Not yet. Go on ahead and double back.
You want to call in with nothing? I'm watching.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
С апнутыми ногами, но в пару мест залезли. Ну, в смысле лучше. Они ж нужны только для того, чтобы попадать в места, в которые просто так не запрыгнуть.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn, I'll never use it. Looks like more overtime.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic. When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from the Illuminati and their humanity-friend puppets unleashed on the Earth that day.
I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost
Other unique and patented features. Area. Up, fast. Fast and story. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Sedition Evacuation. This legislation, passed, calls for the removal and downloading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated, designated all over locations. Safety is paramount.
26к, почти 30. Это учитывая, что я 20 тысяч потратил на покупку таксиса.
Access granted.
И нахрена, если это тупик.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Пропускал. Бывает. Закидывать бухлишко. Да, мне деньги не
Anomaly
горят.
detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Это наш новый пилот, судя по всему. Как, простите, туда попасть? Ну, это не то закрывает. А, во. Думаю, самолетик не просто так стоит.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Надо продаваться и идти сюда. Эм, охуенные координаты. Сейчас я, блядь, взял, так по ним и прошел.
Think we'll find anything?
We'll give it a few more minutes.
Please tell me you found something. Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
Tonight with the Red Queen, the most
Тут я уже был.
Nic nevidím. Zatím.
I've seen your credentials, Clank. You are free to go through.
Давайте скатаемся до дома, до шкафа. Мне револьвер убрать надо. Потом сюда вернемся, заберем все. Ну вот.
What did she say? Well, that is interesting.
Vypadni odsaď, plecho.
I was lost. Overcome the flaws of flesh and sense.
Biocells, painkillers, right up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Что за хуйня?
Что за хуйня, говорит? Ты чё, говорит, ничего не
I'll be on
покупаешь?
my way.
Then get lost. Back home, you would already be dead.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
You should not make so much noise.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Я такой вышел, крысанул что-то, сейчас пойду еще крысану.
You need a...
I admire your profession.
Oh, great.
Да, хочу. У вас тут удобно бобов фармить. Кек. Стоп, а для Тесла где? Хотя...
Yes. Good choice.
I'll be on my way.
That's it.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
Be quiet. I'm not here to babysit you.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Oh, great. My favorite hog.
Просто заходил Сережка. Пофармили мы баблишко немножечко. Так. Ладно, это я в шкаф все унесу.
Yes. Good choice.
I'll be on my way.
I still have more.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
А теперь уже 5500 на уровень надо. Наконец этот поднялся кап. Спустя сколько левелапов-то? 5500 уже хочет игра. 5000, 5000, 5000, теперь 5500. В смысле? Опять багануло, что ли? Почему так много дало? Что за баги? На прошлый надо было 5500, да? Значит, я провтыкал. Блин, опять багануло из-за того, что я обычный код применил. Или она засчитывает все, что я до этого типа не вкладывал руками. Я вот не понимаю этой херни, почему так. Вообще похоже очень сильно на баг. Почему я не могу другие боезапасы в нее ставить? Боевой винтовки. Она что, только электрическими, что ли, стреляет? Вот это прикол. Не, это тогда мне не подходит. Я сейчас обратно револьвер тогда возьму. Чем дробовики плохи? Ничем не плохи. Я вообще летальное оружие с собой ношу против роботов только. И лишние гранаты тогда спрячем. Понимаешь, в чем прикол? Я летальное оружие против роботов только ношу. винтовка М-патронов хороша будет. Роботы не дохнут с М-патронов, они только станятся. Эми-патроны, что по людям, что по роботам, только стан дают. Кратковременный.
Out of mind.
Они их не убивают, вот в чем прикол.
Do not live in fear any longer. Praise the machine god. Připomínáme, že
Don't do anything suspicious.
Better watch that one.
Santo and augmented people.
Hello.
Any man who would do that.
Ну все. Пойти в мастерской там, да забрать то, что не забрал, и валить это. В управление, наконец-то. Блин, а где модуль тут еще какой-то где-то был, который я не забрал? Или это не тут было? Ладно, насрать.
Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime.
I can't believe it has come.
Шей дробовик продадим.
Hobos, augs, prostitutes. You're falling apart.
Love this stuff. Don't feel so great.
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are...
Заткнись и скупай хлам.
You came to Prague to browse?
Да, поглазеть приехал.
So long.
Ну что, спустя
Keep quiet.
50 тысяч напарменных денег и 27 часов игры мы наконец-то пойдем в управление. Ей. Ну тут, наверное, где-то что-то осталось, то что я еще не вынес, там через прыжок или еще что-нибудь, но потом дофармится. Или не дофармится.
Hezký vybab. Vážně smeký.
Единственное, что не понял, зачем мне в свое же управление как-то по-крысятнически залазить. Может, оно, конечно, потом надо будет. Ключ карта к лифту. Они же замаскированы. Потом зачем-то надо будет в крысу сюда лезть. Может? Не просто так это сделали. Что, со мной это все в порядке.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
Take my advice.
Can't
If
believe
you
a
are
word
thinking
they
about
say.
shipping something to these people, don't.
Sorry, I will be right with you.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around
Уже?
while we lick
Да,
their wounds.
уже.
Fair enough.
Не ждут враги.
There'll be a
Да,
data
да,
port
да.
on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Ёб твою мать. Authorized Agent Адам Дженсен. Чё надо? Свои. Успокойся. Вооружейная. О, так можно обнести? Кайф. Я надеюсь, меня никто не спалит, пока я тут это безобразничаю.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Эх, минус опыт. Там за этими штуками. Поздно уже.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ну ё-моё.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Нужна ключ-карта. Окей.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Такие пацаны, о, у нас защита отключена. Такие, уа-уа-уа.
Listen up, team. What's our...
We got this. Thanks.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can...
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar...
We'll get them for you, Jensen.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned,
Did us
and
proud in
nobody can
Dubai.
get close enough
I'm
to take
impressed.
a look.
We're almost there. I hope.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on the lead. Patience is the first thing you learn.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Защита выдержала? Ну вот меня вот только она не выдержит. Сорян.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Сервера НП снова установлен.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ключ-карту от НПС нашли. Кайф.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is the third such attack destroyed Providence.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
I'll nail it. I know. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
There was a code signal sent to the Dubai hotel minutes before our mystery guest showed up. I'm working on decrypting it.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
In
somewhere.
the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
В безопасных, нечеловеческих условиях трудятся, кабели, говорит, раскиданы повсюду.
Good to see you're okay.
Представляете?
Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Guys might as well be ghosts.
I'll nail it.
This is so weird.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Блин. Трясся агент.
These guys might as well be
Психолог, видимо.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
The last team walked straight into an ambush.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
I feel terrible for his wife.
This is so weird.
The LZ's totally overrun. Second.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Do the Jinn still believe what
ГГ
Singh
речь,
told them,
да.
or don't they? We need
Адам
to know.
Дженсен — это главный герой наш. Так.
Patience is the first thing to learn to have.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Good to see you're okay. This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Теперь это решило мне на нервы действовать. То есть сначала Миллер мне там плешь проедал, пока типа до доктора не сходил. Теперь это решила, подруга еще. Говорит, что там, как хоть? Куда-то торопитесь? Интересно, здесь халявный праксис будет где-нибудь?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Чего? Какие дела? Шашни, короче, понятно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ну, бридж. До бонуса хватит? А, 2 программы до бонуса. Так что, никто не знает, что эти бонусы бридж-то дают? Доктор, походу, бабам нравится. Ага. Или гуглить придется. Нафига эти бонусы бридж? Типа, получена награда бридж. Чего дает? Зачем получено? Куда получено? Чё, что я тут в женский туалет зайду?
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
Ursa Meyer reports to cyber. Agent Meyer to cyber.
It's gonna take them a while to run DNA checks through all the outlets. No one's claimed responsibility. These guys might as well be ghosts.
There is no connection.
Security.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Казино. Сукины дети.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Для режима бридж? Возможно. Хотя трейлер режима бридж видел еще до того, как игра выходила, я вообще не помню, что там.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Guys might as well be ghosts. It's gonna take them a while to piece the pigs together.
Дженсен говорит, не понимает, так мне не нужен ваш нейропозин, да, он, потому что супер аргументации, которые через ДНК и прочего. Но он, естественно, им про это не рассказывал, судя по всему. У него же нет отторжения, ему не нужно нейропозин жрать. Он слишком крут для этого дерьма.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
О, да, детка, больше нейропозина, богу нейропозина. Охренеть, у меня там 30 ампул, я не знаю, куда их в таком количестве девать. Хотя у меня всех трех этих расходников выше крыши. Стоп, а это что такое? А, тюрьма.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem...
А я что-то с того пульта охраны еще не всю охрану смог отключить. Потому что одна камера-то что-то работает до сих пор. Хотя это не мудрено, я так ее уже видел. Или это другой пульт? Нет, не другой.
I'd love to get a look at the bonfire myself, but thanks. Keep digging.
Так, ну...
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
First thing you learn to have. Second,
I think
just
Director
piss
Miller's
off.
I'm working on identifying the
The
bodies from the
police
train
response to the attack
Maybe we'll
might
get
have
lucky
been
and
so
one of them will
extreme
have
that they
no
were better
territory.
organized and less corrupt.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
The thing about the Russians is they never tell
Another
you
attempt
the
to
whole
breach our
story.
firewall last night. I finally finished the backup exfil.
They have better software. Satellite close my eyes, but all I see is strings of codes.
Nothing.
It's gonna take them a while.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Right now, I think
Still waiting for the report on that clothing fragment.
Смотрите, у них тут движуха.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right now, I think my blood is about to
Во, Верслайф. А, это туда, куда я спуститься не смог. Это где в банке, прям хранилище.
What are the chances this will do it? I'll nail it. These guys might as well be ghosts. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
I'll nail it.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence. You think one of them would pop up on some
Maybe
list.
whoever's in charge doesn't want it.
You never got think one of them will pop up on some list. So
Patience is just your goal.
Keep digging.
Second, good soft chair.
The last key walked straight into an ambush. Run DNA checks through all the outlet agencies.
it's gonna take them a while. I've run DNA
Something
checks
here
through
I'll
all the
find.
outlets.
I close my eyes, but all I see is strings of code scrolling on the list.
Things got pretty hairy in the back.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Who am I? I'm the guy who did his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Is that there is
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine.
Еще полиция палки в колеса ставит.
They have
Кайф.
better software than you.
Satellite offices are always too good.
Так, ну чё, это все мы обнесли, пошли наверх. Лифт.
DNA checks through all the outlets. Nothing.
After having found enough of them and sold them, you can still get benefit of each mod.
believe what Sin told them, or don't they? We need to know.
А, ну то, что их продавать надо, это понятно. After having found enough of them and sold them, you can still get benefit of each mod. Ну так и за продажу еще и денег так-то отваливают.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
А ты кто?
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there, I...
Они еще шашни крутят, что ли?
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it?
Так, ну да, наоборот, там же каждые 5 проданных программ бонус идет. А то, что они просто у тебя лежат, это как бы бесполезно.
Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Зайду, лапочка. Ну пошли в тир зайдем, так уж и быть сразу.
Hey, Adam.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Sorry, Adam, I can't really talk right now. Buried in paperwork here.
I'll nail it.
There's something here on my he's been hit! It'd be easier if someone in the opposition could tell us but it's the trigger that really gets us on.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second,
Ну давайте войдем в тир.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Сам практис. Говорит, временно заблокирован инвентарь. Ага, любое оружие.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
А, то есть установленно его можно снимать.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast. but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher. But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
А чё за метки стрелок? Блин, у него броня меняется. Там одна, здесь другая. Я типа не могу здесь стрелять, поэтому оружие не достается.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Да, здесь нельзя оружие доставать пока.
I'll nail it. I've run DNA checks through all the never got an official okay from these guys. Right now I think my blood.
Jensen, we need to talk.
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an illicit group of vigilante hackers. For
Janus relies on public
Говорить?
perception.
Сейчас поговорим, не переживай. Вот сам пощеловал лапчик. Каев.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual I've been scrubbing through maybe whoever.
А что там в ногах еще осталось? А, бесшумность. Я же думаю, невидимую нейтрализацию взять. А, легкие же надо все качнуть. Хотя еще тут защиту от электричества качать. Ну так-то еще дофига. Плюс там должно же мне типа разбор оружия на запчасти анлокнуться. Когда-то. Но, видимо, после нейроимпланта этого вставленного. Но доктор гуляет где-то.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him...
Блин,
tell him
параноик
it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station, you don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen.
Я уже что вроде
We don't know who
лазил.
we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to follow.
Ну я же там уже был.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
These guys might as well be ghosts. Be careful out there.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Cute. But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop.
Smart move. They don't want
Anomaly
to
detected. Trace program initiated.
The way these people think will never track them down.
How many?
Access granted.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
А это про нас.
Tell us a lot, but it's the
Похоже.
trigger that really does it. It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Janus relies on
Thanks.
public
Keep
perception.
digging.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Лида, признайся, дело закрыто.
Is it or is it
Ага.
not a probable target?
It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Maybe it's a cliche that in order to catch a criminal you have to think like one, but it also happens to be true.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Access granted.
Listening to this police chatter? My god, it's a comedy of errors.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is
I'd
that
love to
fucked
take a look
up?
at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show. How
These
secure
guys
is
might
it?
as well be ghosts.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Thanks. Keep digging.
This is so weird.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Close my eyes, but all I see is strings of...
Code swirling on
Да, я уже там лазил.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged-up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board.
Thanks.
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman, and they call her Mother. That's
I
creepy,
don't
right?
even know where to
I think
start
that's
with
really
theorizing percentages.
There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a
that's not
machine that will
consistent
help
with
bring
the
forth the
Maybe the
singularity.
connection is that there
Sure, I
is
guess
no
that's a
connection.
possibility.
You think
I'm
one
just
of
not
them
sure
would pop
what
up
they
on
would
some
plug
list
that machine into.
What I hear?
What to say about the Juggernaut
Collective?
Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station?
These guys
Bell
might as
Tower?
well be ghosts.
Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh god, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to
I've run DNA
They fight
checks through all
corruption
the
by
alphabet
exposing
agencies.
hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the
Janus
dark
relies on
and
public
that
perception.
name that echoes
Run
even louder than
DNA
X,
checks
and you can
through
talk to
all
Peter
the
Chang if you don't
alphabet
believe me.
agencies.
That name is Janus, and some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want
negative.
anyone to
They're
feel
saying
safe.
it's
Janus.
faulty
I mean, what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus
These guys
is running
might as
the
well be
most
ghosts.
dangerous hacking group in the
No, it's the
world,
right call.
attacking corrupt
I'm willing to
politicians
be
and
honest.
businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus.
Preemptive action would be
The
great.
New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati, with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective. Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for any
It'd be
mention of them.
easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Here we go, the Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call ascension.
We're advising people to stay.
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker, soon after the AUG incident when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge.
What I hear, the explosives were
Dr.
designed to
Talos
get
Rucker,
maximum spread.
former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utilite complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law.
Fucked up? I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing.
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and AUGs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
Most likely eyewitnesses.
Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the Jinn lasts another few months. You know, maybe he'll forget I owe him the money.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to saving lives to running his business with his brother, Salar.
These guys might
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen.
Target?
The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers, Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020 and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, AUGs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
This guy is the face of the Jinn and a charismatic force of nature. They call him the Bull of the North and the Heart of the Jinn. Real name Salar, works in conjunction with his cold and calculating brother, Wasim, who saved his life during the AUG incident. He is proudly augmented and parades his AUGs around wherever and whenever he likes. The hatred of AUGs from groups around the world has only emboldened him in his organization. Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai. Purity First is an anti-AUG group dedicated to keeping humans human. All pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the incident. Otar's right-hand man is this guy, Vano. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean, but he's strong and loyal, something Otar values greatly. Otar Batkavelli. This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore. Sharp mind, a real businessman. One of those gangsters who thinks that crime is a necessary evil. No, if it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have respect and make good money. Good business.
I highly doubt.
Ah, the elusive Radich Nikoladze. This guy's a piece of work, driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. But don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down
I'd love to
along the
get
way.
a look at the bomb site myself, but no
Ah,
dice.
the Diwali called this guy Constantine. Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right? We don't have a last name for Constantine, but until his death in the Rizika bombing, he was a high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Botkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections in the upper echelons of the organization, all the way up to Radich Nikoladze and beyond. Between you and me, I suspect that
Composition
he's
could
a
tell us a
Pahan,
lot, but it's
a
the
spy
trigger
that
that
watches
really
the
does
Diwali
the
lieutenant
talking.
closely to make sure he doesn't make a move on the boss.
Is that fucked up?
The classic Diwali structure has two spies, or Pahans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the
Preemptive
boss.
action would be
Those
great.
guys are pretty violent.
Doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
Oh, here we go. The Diwali crime family. As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the Diwali quickly moved from gambling to more lucrative criminal enterprises, till they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist today.
What I hear,
But their rapid
explosives were designed to get maximum
fostered
spread.
Georgian purity when they started incorporating an ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new.
I don't
The
even know where to
past
start with
versus
your
the future.
Nothing.
They don't care about your thanks. Keep digging. Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
These guys might as well
Hey,
be
it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent a long time getting in with the Jinn.
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked
Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent
Somewhere
a
in
long
this city,
time
there's
getting
mob owned casino and sewer.
How's security over there? Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
I'll nail it. I'll nail it.
Где дрить там болтовни.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus.
Would nut up and take the blame.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is it or is it not a probable target? I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
Praxis, ей.
Is it or is it not a probable target? Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
After cybercrime,
I think Singh's got some kind of. Give us a minute. I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline expertise.
Miller plays it too close to the edge. He made it out of the
It is Jensen, yes?
Да, Дженсен.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Такой, не, неприятно, иди нахер.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Half the Cybercrimes Division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise. Miller wants these guys.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live.
О, наш компьютер.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns.
These guys
of
might as well be
digital age.
ghosts.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Around the clock, around the world. Icus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
This is so weird.
Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
I guess the
Dozens were
transit
killed and hundreds more injured.
I've run
yesterday
DNA checks
when
through all the
bombs
alphabet
exploded
agencies.
inside
Nothing.
Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
Agent Jensen!
All of them occurring after Dr.
Ща, погоди.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Took up residence in the neighboring Foodland complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased.
Это оказывается мотивом.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
These
I guess
guys
the
might as well
transit
be
authority
ghosts.
isn't in as much of a hurry.
Ну чё,
Agent
Арктус,
Say, wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Be ghosts. Agent Jensen!
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time to do it.
Who the fuck are you?
Так, директора нам пока не надо.
I've run DNA checks through all the outlets. Nothing. They believe it's like stingy to sharing it. Right now, I think my blood is left.
Это что такое там? А, это он разговаривает там с этим.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Да.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
It's gonna take them a while to piece the pigs together. You think one of them would pop up? It's on the list somewhere.
Что такое?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making
Мы
you
уже
do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold mask. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Эй, level up.
What exactly is going on here? You have your orders, Jensen.
У тебя, говорит, есть приказы, вали. Окей, шахматы сыграем. Чё? Но у меня нет ключ-карты Джима Миллера. Пока еще.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the Harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow Triad.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively young organization.
Чё там? АСМ станция? Не, спасибо. Источник взлома.
Then they're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, I'd rather not say what this real area.
program initiated.
Maybe the connection is that there is no...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, а если я сейчас туда зайду, что, соревнование будет, что ли?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Блин, серьезно? Не надо мне еще раз это. Странная книга. А, о, книжку не читал. За паранойю, да, вообще поехал. Нахер мне еще раз обучение? Вот, броня типа улучшенная. А здесь стандартная. Ну вообще, ну норм.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Ничего.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to...
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
It feels like everyone is paranoid. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
Чему получилось?
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Блин, опять все сбилось. Так, легкие качнули. Ну что дальше? Качать потом. Копить. А, ну взломы качать можно, в принципе. Пока мне новые аргументации не добавили. Так, ну что, пошли разберемся. Кто там что, взломать нас пытался.
I'd better be getting hazard pay.
В глазах? Ну, там есть прикольно. Там сорока это.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Weapons for sale. А, кстати, когда в этот заходишь речаржиться в тир, батарейку речаржат на фул. Халявная перезарядка. Текст.
I'm trying to run a business here.
Not interested.
For now.
Tell them we can maybe get some Rysine.
Yeah. Bye.
А, вот, тут доп. Опции появились.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
My goodness.
А брич у меня есть же новый? Где есть?
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
They may call it the New World Order, but we all know it's a bigger problem.
Think we'll find anything?
Folks have done.
Moving from current position.
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but You are a
Seen it all.
Nothing from me.
I'm not going.
Так. Это канализация штопать.
This thing keeps breaking down. They were shocked when I was
Taky to jsem přitáhlo k palisádu, ne? Naše zákony o korporátním soukromí jsou neprůstřelné.
Can't stand this.
Is it benign?
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Genetic code, respect. Even they are programmed.
Так нет, это химики.
You can do this. I won't tell anyone.
Jděte do prdele.
They wouldn't believe me. Only my mother. He's so proud.
should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up... on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Praha Davos?
Здорово, чуваки.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one with the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Davos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal. The intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Davos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this. I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Ну так-то я тут шарился, просто их до этого тут не было. И компы появились.
Keep trying, Bones. Keep giving them help.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
He's bleeding!
Нормально так. Заверните 2. Блин, а они обиделись за то, что я взламываю. Сука.
Anyone got the email of that French senator's maid? Never mind. I got it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Я тебе так могу сказать, сколько стрим идет. Идет он 3 часа.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people. To offer an alternative to Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tell where that's coming from?
Not the first time we are shooting.
В смысле? А чё, у меня инвиз пропал, что ли?
Anyone got the email of that trench Senators made? Never mind. I got it.
Или я не нажал инвиз?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
А, просто чувак к компу пошел. Все, понятно.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
So?
I'm still on. What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
I must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defal, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig up some dirt on Picus Media at the property bank. When you have something, we'll talk about getting the truth out there to the people.
Don't go anywhere.
Давай, вали за компа.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ладно, пошли. Их надо просто бахнуть. Ну, есть такая опция, да, можно просто завалить. А можно квесты поделать, сюжет посмотреть. Вот это вот все.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother? Go away.
Sakra.
I just learned my son is a Joe.
Опять в банк идти. Ёб твою мать.
Nějaká odpověď z centrály?
А здесь, короче, ачивка, даже это, боссов нельзя убивать, если на ачивку. Ачивка настолько упоротая, что даже боссов, типа, можно заговорить как-то. Ну, короче, это... Вот. Такие дела.
Sir?
Welcome back, sir.
I think I'd...
I'm sorry, Miss...
Thanks.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an alt agent? How would you think you might see the whole
Ему добрый вечер. Ага. Хорошо, что я все уже камеры поотрубал нахер.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Quiet. Confirmed.
И что я должен найти тут? Даже так у него уже все компы обнес.
Security active. Confirmed.
Can confirm.
А, вот оно. Результат анализа питьевой воды. Лава-лап. Ну, дальше уже затраты на инвиз можно, в принципе, качать. Говорит, блядь, ходите в охраняемую зону. Чё, правда, что ли? Запас энергии? Да, думаю. Такие, оп, из воздуха человек появляется. Они такие, хуяк, что такое, говорит.
Please see the receptionist.
Говорит, блять, откуда, родной?
Now just leave me alone. Come, I don't want to hear. I don't know.
Oddělení se nedá věřit.
I'll quit, that's all.
Disgusting. I hope. Think warm. Salt. Think warm thoughts.
Блять, я не в ту сторону опять побежал.
This is no way to live. What the fuck is there? This isn't happening to me. I must be somebody else.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prahadovos.
Praha who?
Прагов ху. Блять, они заебут туда-сюда бегать, заставлять. Серьезная организация, так там же это написано в письме.
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Доверься мне, профессионал, полусекретный. Но он же написал, что там террор, акт и бла-бла, нам, говорит, некогда заниматься. Прятанием проводов.
Who listens to that garbage?
Скоро ми всі подальше сверху.
That's a problem already.
Have a look around. Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Moving from current position.
Что значит, у меня нет денег? Ты охренел, родной? Так, что-то я не понял прикола.
Are you feeling all right?
Ahoy, I'm here.
My wife is going to kill me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Найса. Ой, секундочку. Я тут, соседи там. Соседи там. Так. Сейчас, чуваки. Оп, оп. Оп. Так, ну и чё, типа в офис не возвращаться теперь не надо? Или надо? Я вот не знаю, мне типа гранаты выкинуть пойти на склад. Что я с ними таскаться буду? Ну все, теперь можно точно валить отсюда.
Who listens to that garbage?
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations, and it worked.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Она, говорит, не работает, поэтому мы взломали нахер.
Got what you're looking for.
Ну что, сюжет хайп, наконец-то, новая локация. Еще 30 часов путешествия. Хотя, может, она маленькая будет. Кто знает. А нельзя в квартал красных фонарей зайти. Там, короче, ворота стоят, через которые не перепрыгнуть. Видимо, туда можно будет пройти, когда уже я вернусь после станции этой ржучки. Вот. Так бы, что, если бы он был открыт, то еще можно было бы часов 10 шляться. Это не личный экипаж. Не, личный экипаж будет, когда я на станцию поеду. Еще откроют, ну естественно. Это ж не просто так на карте нарисован. Сейчас, чуваки. Я куда поехал? Я в квартиру гранаты выложить в шкаф.
I hope not too.
У меня лишние, просто у меня в гранатомет заряжены они. Ну, газовые, в смысле, усыпляющие. Две гранаты не влезают, их надо пойти выложить в стэш. Потому что они мешаются, звездец. Я, скорее еще в новой локации, скорее всего, у торговцев еще праксиса накуплю, солью денежку. Еще качнемся. Благо, баблище нафармено с запасом.
My si pojistku platíme vždycky včas. Vždycky. A nikdy jsme je nevybírali. Teď ji potřebujeme.
Новая газета. Грязная вода, смотрите, что пьете. Из банка вышло только... Не, это не только с банка, это и продажа этих. Бридж. Ну, плюс пушки я ходил, продавал. Что-то на телек они, видимо, не смогли выйти. Ну да ладно.
As you wish.
Дайте мне газету и бухло притащили под дверь. Прикольные чуваки. Чувствую, копы в том регионе на меня бузить будут.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Так, закрою-ка я, пожалуй, дверь за собой.
As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Это типа ты так заперла?
I'll keep you safe.
Тоже. А я вот не помню, здесь было место, куда я запрыгнуть не мог. Возможно, и было.
To this?
Ну, туда я и так залазил.
Ciao, Коти. Сочту с...
You're joking, right?
Need hot dogs or marshmallows or something.
They got rowdy and then realized their mistake.
No trouble, right?
Ладно, поехали.
Ty máš vlastní frontu.
A pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Что так быстро загрузилось?
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
А, так тут маленькая локация.
We might as well head back.
Do you mind?
Что такое? Не, ничего. В порядке. Nothing special.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful here.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
What am I supposed to do? Explosive device? Fucking kidding.
Не зря легкий качнул. Чтобы алкоголем не упарываться. Мародеры. Мародеры, мародерные.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device? No fucking kidding.
Хорошо оружие защищает. Угу. Так, ну что, давайте поотрубаем нахер камеры.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He showed up here? I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no reason, so there's nothing they could do.
I cannot imagine how he feels.
Simply the
Ideme dritso tomai na svidu.
Captain has to have a physical removed.
What did they do? Drag him out screaming?
Captain had him tased. Poor bastard. Nothing here.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
My je dostaneme, žádný ztratky. Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Вообще бесшумный.
Tohle násilí je. Viděl jsi to?
Да как он нахер меня увидел-то?
To bylo blízko.
Серьезно? А почему в этот раз услышал? Дыру в стене. Я когда ее пробил, эту дыру в стене?
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
Увидел, когда развернулся. Ну, слушай, ну они реагируют так, но... Не на все.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Надо сороку качнуть, короче, словолапа будет. О, на бонус, кстати, нафармил.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Какой бонус? Не знаю, я же в режиме бридж не был ни разу, я понятия не имею, что дает бонус. Для режима бридж это фармится. Мы пока его не щупали ни разу, поэтому... А, вот, ключ-карта станции. Крыло охраны. Кайф. Что-то такое себе место. Я лучше через ту дыру пойду. Она как-то привлекательнее выглядит. А, нет, слушайте, он реально загрелся на то дерьмо. Он реально загрелся на ту дыру.
Hlavně v klidu.
Ой.
Come, let's check it. That is devastating.
No, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else?
Shit's gonna start in Golem now.
Everyone on the farm will come. Stay out of the way.
That Rucker fucker is behind this.
We haven't had to deal with more vultures.
Mamy kliku. Zatímce nikdo nepokusil dostat. Brzo nějaký důkazy najdem.
Put together a chewing gum and bait. Only bombs they say to fall about. Killing anything.
Was it over there?
Сучьи дети, а. Я думал, там пролезть можно.
Put together with chewing gum and bailing. Any suspicious debris. Something that might have come from the device. A timer or detonator. Anything that could be used.
We know who he is. Some augmented terrorist.
Of course, but the right evidence could direct us somewhere more specific.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure
Calm
we get the
down.
bastard.
Be
Won't
out
let
of
you
here
get back to
soon
it.
enough.
And be careful. Some of these wires are set hot.
I know, no one will make it. Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime. Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
This violence was devastating.
Что-то я не понял, а как в эту херню-то попасть?
It won't be too much longer.
А. Вон оно как.
area's clear.
Stay alert.
Nothing here.
Keep your aim steady.
Keep an eye on your corners.
This area's clear.
Keep quiet and search.
Nothing here.
Keep quiet and search. Steady.
Is that you?
It's too quiet.
Они теперь все на измене, блин, из-за этого.
You knew the risks when you signed up.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Come on. Together.
Control, any updates?
Nothing! Sakra!
Stay alert. Keep quiet.
Nothing! Sakra! Control, any updates?
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Только я не понял, а нахер мне карта доступа какая-то была нужна? Или это типа двери какие-то не открывались? Без этого бы. Блин, нихера как просто все было, оказывается. Но только здесь, скорее всего, не подпрыгнуть. Это просто короткий выход такой, специально сделан. Ну ладно, пошли отсюда, чё.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device? No fucking kidding.
Что такое?
Děláš si srandu? Víš, že tenhle vůz je jen pro naturály? Ukáž mi
Блин,
doklady.
как
No
так?
tak, papíry.
Я что,
I
серьезно
suppose you want
сел?
to see these?
Zasraná angličtina. Měl by ses naučit česky, Augu. Máš kliku, že jsou platný. Tak jdi a koukej se držet ve svém prostoru.
Я разве на русском сейчас говорил?
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Intellicam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Do těch levozů autové.
Так, ну надо пойти продать бридж.
Máme toho už?
City has gone to hell.
Hey, you.
Здорово.
You again? This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. You came to... So long.
So good.
Это данные бридж.
Bývalo to nádherný město.
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Agent Jensen to Dr. Rosen's office. Terrible. Maybe the connection is that I'd rather not say what Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Про коррупцию, понятно.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dr. Ozen, you have an outside call cleared.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Katarina Nguyen to Agent Cree's office. Agent Nguyen, report to Agent Cree. Fully urgent. Urgent. Katarina Nguyen to Agent
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Agent Nguyen, report to Agent Cree. Fully urgent.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Типа часть аналитиков от своих компов эпизодически отходит.
Is that there is no connection. State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
They have better software in Lyon. Let's pretend you're right. Two versions. Why would somebody be reading our emails?
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is spying on us from the
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. Thanks again, Adam. I really do hope there's something useful on that DSD.
Сейчас, чуваки. Я, говорит, не знаю. Ты потом, говорит, приходи. Вот.
keep digging.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Сейчас уже все равно стрим будет
заканчиваться. Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchera was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Sure.
Well, probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Do the Jinn still believe
You know my door's always open. Except,
need to know.
of course, when it's not. Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door.
Things got pretty heavy in the bag.
Ну, за сим. За сим. Я вам хочу сказать, что пока все. Либо сегодня позже, либо уже завтра будет продолжение. Вот. Ну, в общем, я в Твиттер бахну. Ну, анонс, там, все дела. Все, давайте, чуваки. Пойду я. Перерыв. Давайте. Покедова.